I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Holy Jeebus, it's Mickey! Hi, Mickey! How you doing? How's your stream? What were you working on today? Have I got a button on over here to do the musics? No. We're just gonna have to wait till the end of the intro. Normally I have to spend way more time fucking around getting ready. It's too soon. Hello everybody in chat. Hang on, that's need a mouse pad. There we go. Right, I don't need to shout anymore. Hi Fat Pelly, hi Salmon, hi Unheld Mocha. Magoo with the raid. Thank you so much, Magoo, you're awesome. You and his friends have all come to hang out with you. Enjoy the Magoo. Hi Breach! How doing? Lol, oh well, boop. Things sea shanties for rowing. There we go. Dale with the host. Salmon with the host. Thank you guys for the hosties. Assassinating and sailing in Greece. Assassin's Creed? One of them? I don't know which one that is. I don't know which ones is which of the things and the doodads and the whoosy whats. Oh god, not the whoosy whats. Hi Breach! How you doing? Hi everybody in chat. Hello all the people. How's everybody? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. And now everybody hates me. You're welcome. Yappa's Odyssey. Ah, cool. I have some of them. The Assassin's Creed. I have them on the PlayStation. I forgot my phone. See, I told you I wasn't ready. I have a list. I keep a list on my phone of my PlayStation games so that when I go to the shops and I look in the second-hand section, it's like, oh yeah, I have that one. I love you women people. That'd be far worse for me to ever hate you, kiddo. Aww. There's a tiny part of me that's like, is that a challenge? The rest of me is like, no! I don't want to lose the pally! He's head to bed, goes to works in the morning. No worries, McGee! Have good sleepses! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Right, I found my PS3 game list. Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Assassin's Creed 3, and Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. So says my list of PS3 games. I'm just kittens and Papa. Oh, it's so cute. The Papa is so cute. So cute. Oh my god. I love a floofy Papa. That's frickin' Oz. Damn it, Sandman. Why did you have to introduce me to Oz? He has adorable Papa that I can't give scritches to. It's not fair, I told you. Okay. I'm just going to real quick. I know that the title says binding and the project says binding and everything else. I need to just quickly, I'm going to put the powder on this so that I can put it in the oven. Decides to go get some rest. He instructs his pals to defend the kidder and chat against all that would do them harm. And this is the broadcaster of the mods. Sweet! Alright, we've got shieldy paladins. Dudes. Thank you so much, Pally. Have good sleepses. I do, well, to best. I'm biased. I have Tandoji. But yes, he's pretty freaking awesome. Now, I think I'm going to try this one. Because it's kind of a purpley, pinky, gold-ish. Something for like one of those. And then, actually, is that the white one? No. Okay, that's good. I don't want the white one. Or do I? Do I want the white one? That one's a gold green, we might try that. This one is purple blue. Yeah, we could try that as well. Go on! And these ones are all the ones that start white and then change colour. May or may not try them, I don't know. They show up way better on dark colours of clay. But maybe I'll leave those, we'll come back to that. I got to give to my neighbour little dog scratches. Yay! Papa scratches! Wait. Kitty floof, kitty floof. I do love a good doggo. Okay, so this one is a yellow with a little bit of green depending on the angle. It's mostly yellow, I think. It's kind of goldy. So I'll try that on... somewhere there. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what's new. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I should not sing on this channel. I should not sing on this channel. Headset, Corky. You're gonna make people's ears bleed. Don't do that. Plus, after 3 years of making the P word a banned word in the other channel, I shouldn't like encourage that. There's really not a lot of pigment in the lid on that one. Those look so good. I'm so happy with the Skinner blends. That's come up so good. It's a really nice effect, I think. And it's like, it's not, you know, for the amount of like effect you get off of it, it's really like not a lot of effort to make a Skinner blend. It's not a difficult technique, which is good because, you know, I'm a noob. Polymer clay noob. But that's okay, I'll be learning. See, I like that because it's not too like heavy. The gold is there, but then the background colours still come through. That nice. Rocky six. No singing. No. No singies. I might do that one on, because I did it on that pattern because the pattern's not very like heavy. Might try it on one of these. I just didn't really want to get the gold like in the leaves, which is going to be a little bit inevitable given the size of them, but I can try and do it carefully-ish, but it's not really gonna work. Let's just go for it. So how's everybody doing? It's nearly the weekend. Squee. She says like she's the kind of person who has a life where the weekend matters. Although it is Friday, which means there's football. Means I get to have pies for dinner. Things is good. Fridays is good. We like Fridays. Yes, I like that gold on there. That's nice. It's, oh, these track pants I'm wearing, I know you can't see them, but these track pants that I'm wearing, I was wearing them yesterday just because I'd done a load of washing and everything was still damp. And last night I went to the post office in these track pants, and it was only when I walked out that I was like, wow, I look like such a derelict bogan. I mean, I look like that most of the time, but at least most of the time I make an effort to not. My crafting pants were in the wash. I had to dredge up these old ones so that when I inevitably spill shit on them, it doesn't matter. Super copper. I want to try the super copper. And the super bronze. Is that the super bronze? That's the super bronze. So I want to try both of those. think that one will come up quite nice because it's quite like it's orangey red sort of thing. It's quite nice. A derelict what? A derelict bogan. It's more or less the Aussie version of a redneck. Kind of, just not quite, but like that's the closest comparison. Okay, super copper. Oh, look at that. That's such a nice colour. Ooh, that's actually getting really lost on the orange. It's giving it a shimmer, but it's not really... Definitely overtook the yellow quite a lot. I was expecting more from that one. That really got lost. Never heard that one before. Really? Have I never said it before? It's B-O-G-A-N, if you feel like going and looking it up, but yeah. Okay, that one's slightly lighter, but it's still overtaking the yellow like a lot. I like it though. I think I actually like that colour better than the copper. Bogan, nope, that's a new one. Fair enough. I thought I might have said it before maybe, but I guess not. Well, that's a purpley. Actually, I might try that on there. What else have I got going on? I should try one of them with the green, I guess. One of the leafy ones. Try a little bit of gold. Ooh, I'm not liking that colour at all. That's gone horribly brown. Not a fan of that one at all. That looks horrible. I ruined it! No! It's fine. Tempted to chuck that in the scrap rather than cooking it. Think about that one. I was going to try solar gold, which is quite a lot brighter gold than that other one. It's paste! Puts cold, wet nose on kills it. Ugh! No, it's cold already! I don't need Snoodle to make it colder. No. Have you stopped glowing yet, paste? Oh yes, that's better. That bright gold is much nicer. It's very autumny, that one. I like it. It's fine, I can breathe. I can breathe, it's fine. Goodness. Cold snoodle hype! No cold snoodle! No! No cold snoodles. Huggles, get a Huggle salmon. It's Pike's post for this back. Gosh dang it. It's gonna get confiscated. No spanner for you. Okay, should I try... What shade of green should I try? Whoa! Whoops. Sure, let's just throw the entire jar onto the clay rather than just the powder itself. Genius. I think that one might be too dark. That one might wash out a little bit too much on that colour. Actually, you know what? Since I was considering changing this anyway and chucking it in the scrap pile, I'm going to turn it over and we can just do a quick little test to see what it looks like. Well, huge spanner and swaps down with huge spanner. Puts mask on the kiddo. Gosh dang it! I'm okay. I'm just dying from coughing, that's all. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so that's the light green. And then... what is that called? Spring green? No, apple green. Oops. Oh yeah, definitely the emerald. Definitely the emerald. Yes. Good call, chat. No, you can't. No, I can't. Wait, who? What? What can't I? I can too. I don't know. I've forgotten what it was. I totally can. So there. I don't know what we're talking about. But. He keeps poking me with a spanner. Yeah, Dale totally started it. Space is just using bigger spanner diplomacy to sort out the problem. Oops. I wish I had the coordination to like keep the powder out of the leaves, but not that good. That's alright, they're kind of like outliney rather than big shapes. That's nice. We've got a bug in it. Yeah, I've got a bit of a tickle in my throat. Don't know why. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this one either. That's very dark and it just takes away from the... yeah, that one can go away too. It won't be wasted. I mean, it's a bit of a waste of like the effort I put into it, but the clay won't be wasted. There are techniques you use for scrap. Ooh. That went kind of fun. That's actually a technique in and of itself. Just make a thing and then run it through your machine so it gets all stretchy. Poking back over the piece of bamboo. Well, there is that. As long as it's not any of the radioactive ones, because we don't want Dale to be glowing as well as Post. Here's how she gets it. No, I can't! No, it's got the lies. No singing here. My scrap clay has gone very yellow. Funny that. Okay. I'm gonna do... I've got this kind of pink... pink gold-ish. There's not a huge colour change there. Try that. Apparently I haven't used this one before. That was even more subtle than I thought it was going to be. It's really subtle, and yet it's taken away almost the entirety of the skin blend. Like, what even? Turn off the lights, not blue. Uh-oh. So what radioactive crap have you gotten into? You ain't eating posts bamboo. Hey, Gnu! How you doing? Whoa, hello. Let's go with... How many have I got? 2, 4, 6. Okay, let's do... that one. If I can keep it off the background, that'd be nice. Here's my brush. Get that off there, I don't think, but I can sort of blend it back in a little. We got to up with Chakari. What? Hey, Mancy! Thank you for the haste. How are you doing today? Super copper. No, that was the super bronze. Super copper. Kind of like that. It's a shame I can't seem to avoid getting it on the background bit. They did not, you know, I prefer to sing sometimes. I was just randomly singing too! I totally reckon some Tom Jones. Wait. Yeah, that is Tom Jones, right? I just love this song. I was being mean to be kids. Well, chat's being mean to me, so friggin'. I'm joining this club of that's everyone's. That's I don't know. A little bit of antique gold for the other ones. Ooh, that's nice. That's antique gold as the gears. That's actually quite nice. Okay, let's try the other things. What have I got? Antique silver. I don't anticipate this doing a whole lot, but... Just give it a little bit extra shine. It's subtle, but it's nice. And keep up good work. Hey! Little LED convert. No, it's not. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. That's plenty of time. Okay, this is the mink color. I quite like this color. I didn't think I was going to like this color. It's this kind of weird, like, purple silver green. But when I used it on, I forget what I used it on, that other thing. I was like, whoa, that really works. And now I have it on lots of stuff. That's really nice. That's actually like really metallic looking on that silver. When have I been mean to our adorably lovely cute kiddo? He's so very talented. Wow, that's what my granddad would have called suckholing. Mama Crackie's heard that kind of, she'd be like, what do you want? And or, what have you done? Hearty face post. A bit of purple. Gonna have some, wow, that's bugger all purple. Let's try that again. More purple. I like the purple, but I don't know about it with the grey. It's kind of dark. Yeah, that's alright. As innocent as swears. Anyone who has to swear that they is innocent usually aren't. Not at all speaking from experience. If I no one believe me. I don't know, it could be the glowing. I think it's the glowing. I'm just gonna have to go for it on this one because the impressions are not very deep, so. That's another reason why I want to print more of my own stamps. Have deeper impressions. I mean, the embossing folders aren't bad, but they're not made for this. Cool. Alright. I can call that done. I need to talk to my boss and find out why when I log in, everyone all of a sudden get connection issues, leave me to do all the work. Yeah, fucking magic that. Isn't it amazing that, like, when that happens, everybody's like, oh, Post is here, Post can do it. No. Host will do post job, and then everybody else do everybody else job. Oh, this fobbing off bullshit. Yes. Oh, I'm subscribed to the malicious compliance subreddit. That's a fun one. There was a guy on there the other day. Hang on, let's get this in here. Do I need to... Oh, he just swapped the thingo. There was a guy who... he had to input orders or something? Not entirely sure what his like job was. But there were people who would send the order by email. And what they were asking for in the subject line and what they were putting in the actual order form that was attached to the email wasn't the same. And this guy was like, he'd reply and CC the management, and the management got pissed off at getting all these emails. And so they're like, just do it like this, do it, you know, pick one. I think he was using the subject line. Just do it what the tender says. Approaching end of roll. Oh snap. I'm running out of foil. I don't really want to put a sticker in the oven. Why do they have to put it right in the frickin' middle? That's stupid. Yeah, so he started doing it the way the order form specified, rather than what the subject line of the email specified, because that's what his bosses told him to do. And then at the end of the week, the bosses called him in and like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, we are going to sack you because you're costing us thousands and blah blah blah. So he just showed them all of the emails and was like, well, you told me to do it based off of the order form, not the subject line. Okay, hopefully that just nicely cooks without catching fire. We'll see how it goes. Okay. We have that, and I need a decent pair of scissors. Because as GNU often tells me, the ones I use are crap. Also trying to study for my CCNA. What that? So almost not foiled, yes. Guess there's none foil again. Now, I'm gonna have to trim this a little bit first because I made this. Yes, it is Christmassy. It's a coincidence. I made this. Oh, it'd be at least 5 years ago now. I made it while I was still at my previous job, and just never got around to finishing the binding on the back. And I was dicking around with the 3D printer last night, and I've been using this basically as a embroidery machine cover. I use the word very loosely. I just chucked it over the top of it to stop Tancat from sitting on it. From sitting on the machine, I mean, not the... because he likes to perch on top of the on top of my machines, which I'd really rather he not do, considering the cost of them. So I put this on there, and then if he tried to sit on the top, it would like slip off. But I was dicking around with my 3D printer last night, and I was looking at it there, and I was like, I should really finish that. It's been at least 5 years, so it's probably overdue for getting completed. The reason why this edge is so fuzzy is because I had this sitting on a shelf for quite a while, and I one day realized that a cat had been sick on it, so I had to chuck it in the wash. So all of these edges went fuzzy because they weren't like sealed in. My fault for leaving it out, I guess, but still. Pudding! Didn't get my full lunch yesterday, so my boss is going to be mad as a violation of work laws, but nothing I can do. Well, shit. Let's yell at some peeps and have your lunch. You gotta have sufficient times to have noms. Do your co-workers know how long bamboo takes to digest? Can't be skimping on the lunch breaks, jeez. He loves his shit. Yes. He just likes to sit on them. I don't know why. He does the same with both my embroidery and my quilting machines. Little devil. That's sewing cycle commits. I think there's like half a dozen people missing. We need Ivana, we need Z, we need Rowan, we need... Who else is the sewing circle peeps? Smokey? Man, it's probably a good thing really that I live in Australia, because if I was in the same place as all you lot, we would quilt the earth. I even got my sewing machine out the other day and did some sewing. Sweet! I remember you saying about that too. From your work stuff. The way they're shaped, maybe. Possibly. Both of them are similarly, like, the models, well, not models, but like, the actual shell of the machine is very similar. It's kind of rounded, smooth on the top. I guess he thinks it feels nice on his butt, I don't know. And it's not like he's getting up there to, like, reach anything or whatever, he's just likes to sit on them. Which I would be fine with, except those machines were really expensive. Wish I could sew as good, but I'm going to use things like ties and shirts and shoes and other stuff. That's still fucking awesome though. I could not sew a tie to save my life. These days basically crafting Zoom call. I know come on brain. Cinnabay. Hey Cinnabay on Twitch. She does a co-stream with a streamer by the name of Vandalized, where they both crochet and just talk. They're not in the same place. I think they're both Aussies. I mean, Cinnabay's an Aussie. I don't know. I'm not sure about Vandalized. But yeah, they're not in the same place, and they just sit there and they both crochet, working on their own projects, and just chat about whatever takes their fancy, really. This is here, it's possibly still looking at resin. Got him. I shall corrupt everybody. Everybody will do the crafts. You know, I was talking to someone the other day, and because I'd sort of had like vague notions of doing some kind of like survey thing for this, because I said that I was going to do Wednesday, Friday streams on Creates for July, and the end of July is next week, so I'm kind of debating what to do. And I was like, should I do a survey or not? And the person was like, hell no. Crafting stream is your happy place. Because I thought about like asking what people did want to see, didn't want to see. Whether or not they like the frequency of the streams and what time they start and all this kind of stuff. And then it's like, no, they're right. This is happy place. I show up. I do whatever the fuck craft I want. I don't have to worry about specifically being variety or specifically being not variety or whatever. Don't have to worry about like the money side of it as much. I can just show up and fuck around and oops, sorry. And well, something just fell on the floor. Show up and fuck around and hang around with you cool peeps and just talk about whatever. I'm yes. Thank you guys. That's the words I was getting to. Thank you for just being awesome and hanging about with me and just chilling while I do crafty stuffs. That's the point I was trying to get to. Oh, can't get the needle out. Get out of there. There we go. Now, this is literally overlooking thread. So, just in case anybody wondered. It's just plain, like, poly cotton. I know you should use 100% cotton. But I have a weird feeling that I actually made this like for work. I think it was meant to be like a display or something. And we wouldn't have used 100% cotton thread to stitch it in the first place, so I'm not losing anything. Better drop where wait, it's just max. Yes. Social crafting streams are yeah, I reckon. If I could quilt on stream, I would. Like you do bedtime. No worries. Yeah, forget to use a different party brain today this week. Yes. I was so worried when I started. Like, you guys know that I was, you know, originally I was like, oh, I'm not going to have a schedule. I'm just going to craft when I feel like it. And it's all that because I was worried about sort of burning out. Okay, I need to, where are we on the screen? Where's my X? I was worried about like burning out. I was worried about, you know, getting to like creative block. I was worried about crafting ending up feeling like a job rather than just for fun. All of those things. And thankfully none of them have come to pass. So, oh, I have clips for this. Hang on. think the clay is looking alright so far. Well, it does look like a couple of them are bubbling. That's not ideal. We'll see how it goes. What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? Got the clips. Was I grabbing something else? No. Oh yes, I was. Magnet. That one's come off. That's not gonna work. One and... Where the hell are all my spares? Oh, there, under the thimble. Where to get up to? Good way to go, no need to stress about that stuff, just like watching you make stuff. Yeah! Hey Missa! How you doing? Next one, I click these human suit hands in the front paws, face rubs at pairs. Aww, sketches. Speaking of crafty stuff, I ended up in the sewing section of a craft store today, and now I need a sewing machine so I can start learning. Do it! Do it! See if you can find one on, like, I forget where you are in Heldmucker. It's Craigslist or it's Gumtree or friggin' whatever's, you know, in your area. Okay, clips get. I think the biggest pain about this is going to be like managing the excess. It's so long. It's a table runner. It's freaking long. Okay, magnets get. Let's just stick them there for a minute. Now, I don't have to use these clips, but they make life easier, so. I was good at first, I swear. I was staying away from AliExpress. Oh no, rip Max. He's doomed now. I warned you. I warned you. I shouldn't have done that quite that close to the corner, but that's right. That'll be interesting. I've never actually done quilting on that kind of corner before. Not at that angle, anyway. I have done concave corners before. That was a bitch. Roll it up. Yeah, but then I'll have to have the ends rolled, and then that's, yeah. I'll see how I go. I might do that if it ends up annoying me. I'd find to use one, they're so expensive. Yeah. I mean, you can get, you know, not horrifically expensive ones, but they do tend to not be very good. And I say that as someone who literally used to, like, part of my job description at both of my last jobs was the sewing machine demonstrator. And yes, the cheapest, like, 3 machines in both of the ranges that we carried were shit. So just save yourself the trouble. Either get a decent one second hand or save up for, you know, a decent new one. Oh, hang on. Wow, chat just moved a whole bunch. Hey, Helly! Durable, well-maintained, 1-3-400, can't kill the poof. I don't know what the process is like over there. I know over here, yeah. The cheapest one that I would like suggest to people. Am I on screen? Nope. The cheapest one I would suggest to people. Yeah, it was about. I think it was about $3.50. But that's Aussie dollars, so. I don't know how it compares to you guys's, but I imagine there'd be something similar. going to ask you, kiddo, what sewing machine do I need if I'm going to build camping pack with Super Sick Cloth? Something with a good motor. So, pretty much repeating what I just said, don't get one of the really cheap ones. The main thing that you need is a good needle. You need a thick, like a leather or an upholstery needle. No, you want me, the one in one ear and out the other, in a chromatic prism is thought about making one of those cubes. Ha the price goes down. Yep. It's one of those things you really do pay for quality, so. I had a decent new one, friend offered to service it, declared it a brick and I never saw it again, I was so pissed. Oh. I find myself very suspicious of the friend. I don't know if they're like still your friend or not, but that sounds sus. Hang on. I'm biased against plastic. Oh god, yeah. I got a plastic fantastic one. There you go. Let's use metal singer. Oh yes, if you can get hold of them. Very expensive. That's true. Hey, Little Slick! I would totally be like, yay, sketches! And then I'm like, wait, you guys can't see that. Believe me, no longer friend. Yep. Good call, methinks. Because that sounds suspicious. £5 are actually recommended was like $300. Which, for a decent-ish machine, is not bad. I know that that's like a, you know, fairly big chunk of money at once, but... check the local second-hand dealers, one would have had it for... Oh, I bet ya. Yep. Even if it wasn't working. Even if. Some places will take it anyways. Oops, I went too far out with that one. Just gonna pucker in just a little bit. No, that's right. My biggest problem with hand binding quilts is that I always do them too freaking tight. So I'm trying not to, but... yeah. Molds are so cheap, I've never actually shopped on AliExpress. I know it's going to take forever to make bulk order these prices. Oh, hell yeah! Most of the molds I have currently come from AliExpress, and yeah, as long as you're willing to wait like 6 weeks for them to get there. It's so cheap. It's one, if you are going to go down the path of AliExpress, I shouldn't be encouraging you, but if you are going to go down the path of AliExpress, try and find stores that will give you a discount for spending over X amount. Now, a lot of the time it'll be like, you know, to get $1 off if you spend $100, and that's not fucking worth it, but sometimes the stores will have, like, deals, I guess you'd call them, where if you spend, you know, $15 or whatever, you'll get $1 off. And if they have a whole bunch of different molds, then that can be worth doing. And estate sales, yep. AliExpress is oh shit, yeah. Who was I talking to? One of Mum's friends, I think? I was talking to someone, and we were talking about crafting and all that, and I've just like, in passing, just going, oh yeah, I got this mold and I got it on AliExpress. Oh, you shouldn't buy them on AliExpress, they're Chinese. They're Chinese, they'll steal your details and blah blah blah, and I'm just like, fucking, AliExpress has been around for like 8 years or something? 10 years? I think if they were going to steal people's details, they would have done it by now. They have more rigorous checks than fucking eBay does. I've had times on eBay where I've been scammed and never gotten my money back. Meanwhile, AliExpress has fucking half a dozen checks and balances between purchase and like finalizing the thing, delivery and everything else. I'm yet to have an outright bad experience. Can I get through there? Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm yet to have a bad experience. I've had a couple of times where stuff hasn't shown up, but I've just gone, yep, this item hasn't shown up, and they've gone, yep, no worries, here's your refund. Expect it back your account in a week, and yep, I'm all good. Encourage me, crafting is a much healthier habit for me to have than most. Yeah, but what about your wallet though? It might not be a healthy habit for your wallet. A great habit is chatterate. No, chatterate, stop it. No. Get my money back on AE easier than other places. Heck, Amazon will send the wrong thing. Want me to send it back and still not give me all my money back. Yeah, yes. I mean, I know there's assholes who take advantage of that and be like, oh, I've changed my mind, it's wrong, I'll send it back, blah, blah, blah. But like, if the cock-up is clearly on the seller's end, the buyer should not be penalised for that. It says you won't extend the buyer's protection. Okay then, bud, I guess we get my money back now and have it arrive in a couple of weeks because you wouldn't click a damn button on your end. Yes! It's such a little effort on their part, and yet they don't. Although I will say, anyone who ever happens to use Wish, I mean, if I might interject my opinion, don't fucking use Wish, but if you're going to, find the thing on Wish, and then go to either AliExpress or eBay, copy and paste the title, or at least like the keywords of the title. You don't need all of that filler crap that's, you know, the extraneous keywords, but like take the main ones. And oven's done. And see if you can find it cheaper there. Because I guarantee you 90% of the time you will. It's the same sellers. It's literally the same product photos. No joke. Like, for reals. They will actually just use the same product photos. But on Wish, they're charging you twice as much. And shipping. Whereas on eBay it'll be like the same product, the same product image, very similar title, but it'll be cheaper and the shipping will be free most of the time. Social sided, I'm just like, why? Look at Wish and then go to AE and get it. Yeah, exactly. Wish shooting twice the cost is higher than AE and really bend you over for shipping. And it doesn't get to you any faster. Because that's a complaint people often have about AliExpress and or like Chinese eBay sellers, is that the shipping takes forever. And it's like, well, yes, you're not wrong. But Wish isn't any faster shipping. things that cheap on Wish, but you have to wait like 6 months.
Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce.
Is that GNU? Is that GNU making me sing? I bet you it was GNU. It was GNU! I was right. Hehe. Thank you, GNU! You're awesome sauce. I would say that I would run off and spend it on AliExpress, but they don't fucking take PayPal, so. Thank you, GNU. I appreciate it. Just found the exact set of dice models I was looking at on Amazon on AliExpress. Amazon 15, AliExpress $36. Yes. Well, you know all those friggin', you know, make money from home. You know, full-time mum makes 100k a year. Fucking whatever. Like all those stupid ads and things. And they all talk about retail arbitrage. And, you know, how you can be a full-time Amazon seller. Like, that's literally what it is. Just buy shit on AliExpress, send to Amazon, mark it up by 10 times, and call it good. Now, I can't exactly hold the moral high ground on that. There have been things that I've bought on eBay and gotten and then thrown on the local classified site for more than I paid for it. Not to that extent, though. But, yeah. It's basically people are paying for the privilege of not waiting. So if you have the kind of money that would allow you to buy it from Amazon for $15 and therefore get it in, you know, a week or whatever they're doing at the moment, to some people that is worth it. But if you're willing to wait, there are some pretty fucking good savings to be had. You sell the thing you've done, you're waiting 12 years of it. Wait, what's the 12 years thing about? Oh, Harry Potter, okay. Yeah, righto. Deals cost words. Hi, please! Fuck! I could do that, considering I'm just starting. It really takes time to properly cure and dry. I need to break the bank, and there's plenty of projects we can try much cheaper and just wait. Yeah. If you have the patience, it can pay off. Like I said, do the thing with the you know, get a few different things from one seller. Take advantage of their store deals if they have any, and that way, when you go back and buy more shit, at least you'll have the ones you ordered the first time to tide you over. Spanner boops. Gosh dang it. Tries lay down, has got no race paste. Hope you feels betters. Go have lay down, please. Yeah, have the nums. And some water, if you haven't had a lot of that today. Paper parcels, yeah. 'Cause that's no fun. Is the other side of this runner less Christmassy? No. I mean, I guess kind of arguably, sort of, kinda, but it's, yeah, no. It's green with stars and red with swirlies, but then there's this bit that has the, like, the holy in it. So, yeah, definitely Christmassy. Going back to the last time I had a deep dive here, I found a cool clock mold, but again, what am I going to do with the clock? Same thing I'm going to do with 3 of them. Or did do with 3 of them. Because I do have 3 clock molds. They paired rather well with the box of spare clock mechanisms that I have here. That I've had for like 10 years, because I know they moved with me from the last house. Could have made pretters. It's quite a while ago. This is a 5-ish year old project. At least. If not 6. Zeeball with the host! Thank you, mate. I mean, it's July, so I could sort of argue. It's mostly coincidence, though. As I said, I just happen to have this sitting on my embroidery machine, and it's been there for ages, and I'm like, I should really finish that. How many Christmases have you been trying to finish this one for? Oh no, I haven't. It was either Christmas of 2014 or 2015 that I made it for. Because it was the middle of 2016 that I got sacked. Oops. That one slid up a little bit. Shuffle back down, there we go. So yeah, it's at least 5 years old, if not 6. This is the first time I've actually bothered to finish it. Okay. Gonna have to call that about there. And I'm just gonna sneak up into the inside a little bit more. Just knock that off. Because we're not going to see it anyway, so who cares how it looks. Put up that magnet. Right. Well, I've got an in-betweeny spot. Gonna see if the clay burned or not. I could smell it cooking, but that's pretty normal. So, actually, sip of the beverage, hold on. fridge get. Let's have a looky. What the fuck? Well, that was an absolute complete fucking waste. I'll admit. So they're all going in the bin once they've cooled down. I don't need these moles for the ones for Sailor Moon. Why am I saving this link? You never know, you might need it. Get a cranky, yes. 3D cabochons, yeah. Don't think even Doming would say it. They do it all on their own. It's long before I wanted them to. I don't understand that. Didn't bribe the toaster gnomes. That oven is fucked. That oven is so fucked. I messaged the seller of the oven, and because it's also been burning my food. Not actually my fault. So I've been just, like taking precautions, and I have like a sheet of foil that goes in there to stop that getting too hot and stuff, and it's just it's not working. I can't really just up and buy another one when I already spent the money on that one and it's dead, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully that seller can come to the party and be like, yep, yours is faulty, here, have your money back. So that's disappointing. All that work. But hey, it didn't burn. Makes me glad I forgot to take pictures and put them on Twitter. Because now I don't have to bother posting the sad, sad outcome. Close the tabs and back away. But how is he going to make Sailor Moon ones if he doesn't buy the molds? Yep, no burning, just make sure I'll go for the projects. Yeah. Fancy they have in small tabs. I should have sent you my
Rainbow breasted do-do-do-do-do,
Oh god damn it.
rainbow breasted do-do-do-do-do, rainbow breasted do-do-do-do-do, rainbow breasted.
Really? On Tetris mold, but I can make a Tetris light. Sweet. Now those you're gonna have to link me to. You tease me with the sippins. You already want all the things. No, he doesn't. He hasn't found all of the things yet. Level Slick? What? Aww. I can't see your guys' messages though. I need to work out a way to. I don't know whether you guys said anything or not, but thank yous. I don't know the amount either, so it's a bit. Thank yous. I appreciate it. You guys totally realize that I'm just gonna like turn around and just buy more things to craft. Actually, I think you guys do realize that, so that's you're encouraging me. Gosh dang it. Oh. See, Max, it's not just you, it's chat that's evil to me too. I have a new art project, charcoal drawing. Oh, it's not charcoal though, because it's polymer. Taste of fun. Aw, thank you. Oh, you didn't have to say, but thank you so much. Oh, that's awesome. It very well might have to go towards a new freaking oven, yes. If that one continues to burn my shit, then yeah, I need to look at that. But thank you so much, Fliffle. You're awesome. See, this is a big part of the reason why I haven't added the PayPal to the Quirky Geek Streamlabs linkage stuff. Because, yeah. Having my PayPal is just like, ooh, I can buy this mold and this glitter and that resin and yeah. Oh dear. But no, thank you so much. There we go. There's meat on a rape. Wait, why are we throwing what? I want you to have those Tetris molds apparently. It's misery like that. Yes. Now that 50 cats for embroidery link I posted last week. Oh, the book? That was a book, wasn't it? One is off looking for fart squirrels. Uh oh. Piggy! I love these for a snoodle. Aww. Giant wolf snoogles. New attempts to warm up. How's it going over there? Today, for all the fact that it's apparently going to max out at 19 degrees, for some reason today feels very summery. Which makes me very suspicious. I don't want winter to end yet. I waited so long for it to be cold and now it's going to be fucking hot again, like, just piss off. There it is. Couldn't feel it at all. You can if you want. There you go. Snuggles! Flip pile! House Blues joined me on my new ooh, new sofa. Shiny. Is it comfy? Quokkas. Critter that doesn't want to kill you. Yes. Quokkas are fucking adorable. Which is why it makes it so... Why I get so irrationally fucking angry whenever I hear about somebody being cruel to one of them. How's that on the sofa? Yay. Making resin covers vicious and I actually link to the Tetris smells a little bit. Squee! You don't want to see my wish list. Crockett is the wombat kangaroo looking thing. Yes. That's actually a pretty apt description. Yeah, they have them over on Rotto. I've seen them. I haven't been to Rotto for years, but that's where I saw them. I have tons of wish lists. I have most of it. Hide most of them for the same wish list. Uh oh. Dangerous. Maybe I should make a because I know AliExpress has a referral code thing and it's wish lists and stuff. Maybe I'll have to make a Quirky Creates version of that. So talking about the cute little critter with the teeth. Different critter, I think. The one that's freaking adorable and is a wombat. Yeah. Quoll, that's the one. Yes. I was thinking about it and I'm like, I know what you're talking about, but why isn't it coming to my brain? Got stuck on quokkas, I guess. Kangabat, a wombaroo. Wallaroos are a thing. Wallaby, kangaroo. Actually, no. They were given the name Wallaroo because they were thought to be a hybrid between wallabies and kangaroos, but they're actually not. They're their own species. Oops, the cracky Brita, get out of here, schnoodle. Hello, Ice Sage. How are you doing today? Thank you for the boops. I look at how far I've done and I'm going, yeah, that's pretty good progress. And then I look at how far I have to go and I'm like, oh, maybe not. This might not get done this stream. A wombaroo. Spent an extra 2 hours at work and kicked butt. Yay! I might have to... Wait, what's this? Bitly? Bitly? No, I'm not new to AliExpress. Fuck off. Oh, I have that one! I think. Oh, maybe not exactly the same. I have a cat paw one. I think I have that one though. I know I have one that's got more, it's more square edged. Rather than being quite so round, but yes. Progress is progress. Oh yeah, yeah. Not complaining, just... Well, I was complaining I guess, but... Yeah. My brain was like, yeah, you'll totally get that done today. It's not that long. She's a bit really short, no, the link was like 300... Oh, okay. Good call. There we go. Just fold that over like that. Actually, you know what? We'll even just hang that off the... There we go. Hang it over the clay machine onto the floor. That'll do. Yay, gravity. Won't use AliExpress. Fair enough. I won't use Facebook, so... I went to mixer.com today just because I wanted to see, like, I know they're gone, but I wanted to see whether the link still led to anything. And it's like, you know, thank you for being such a strong part of our community, blah blah blah. And for those that you want to check out Facebook gaming, here's a button. Click the button. I clicked the button and then my eyes bled, so I closed the tab. You know what I need to do? I need to sit back a bit. I keep moving too far forward because I'm leaning. There we go. Ordered a hat off of there at the beginning of a year and never got it. Oh, you should have gotten your money back then. They have protections and stuff for that. Selling cat paw print and dog paw print. Yes. I think they're trying to get in on the keywords there. Because people will usually search one or the other, so. Oh, that must have mottled your face fur. Wait, what? What's mottled my face fur? Bunch of different sales like eBay, yeah. Oh, couldn't log back in. Oh, shit. Keyword soup is what happens when the algorithm only checks titles and never else in the yes. It's also how you can tell a... I was going to use the word legitimate. I probably shouldn't go there, but like, yeah, it's how you can tell a legitimate Etsy seller from a drop shipper or a reseller or whatever. Like, not that regular Etsy sellers don't put keywords in the title, but yeah, the ones that are generally from drop shippers or resellers or whatever will just be stuffed with them. There'll be no context. Yeah, said you bled from your eyes when you saw FB Gaming. Must have... What was it? Oh, yes! Yeah. Much grooming was had to get that off. Oh, there's Tankat. I didn't actually see where he went, but he's on his beanbag. I don't know whether that slightly staticky noise came through the mic, but yeah. It's the sound of beanbag beans rustling. Can you hear crows in the... Yeah, it's that time of day. There's some big trees out the back of the property that they live in. Crows, kookaburras, rainbow lorikeets, pink and greys, soft-cresteds. Although I haven't seen them in years, so I don't know that they're in there anymore. Magpies. Still can't figure out how to use Facebook. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Power to anyone who like goes over there and it works for them and stuff, but I haven't had Facebook in 6 years, and I am not planning on going back to it if I can possibly help it. too much fucking drama. Because, like, it came out when I was in high school-ish. And I adopted it when I was in high school, and so I, like, friended all of my high school friends. When we were, you know, 15, 16, 17. And we're all in our 30s now, and apparently some of them never left the stage of being 15, 16, 17. It's just like, fucking... Laura, I don't need to know that you've broken up with your boyfriend for the 8th time because he cheated on you yet again. Oh, the sneezes. I have them. Okay, did you take a look-see at the video I DM'd you? Yes, I think I did. I had several videos I watched, though. I'm just trying to remember which one yours was. So which one did you send me? Don't mind me and my fish brain. I'm terrible at remembering stuff. I already need some stuff for fish. Oh, yes. I don't understand the whole, like... propensity towards airing dirty laundry. I think Facebook, I mean social media in general I'm sure, but like my experience of Facebook was that it was mostly full of people who were attention seekers. And what better place to get attention than the place where that it like feeds off of likes and engagement and everything else. Mama Quirky was talking to my sister-in-law when she'd, like, well, not when she first became pregnant, but, like, you know how at the start of a pregnancy, like, you shouldn't really tell too many people just in case, you know, because the first, like, 12 weeks or whatever is, like, risky and you can end up, like, not pregnant just because of nature, biology, stuff like that. So you shouldn't tell people at first. And then it did get to that time, and my sister-in-law was like, she was okay, like she was going okay, like, because she's got a lot of issues as well, so there was even more risk. And she was saying to Mama Quirky, oh, I'm gonna have to post it on Facebook soon. And Mama Quirky, being Mama Quirky, was like, why? Just like, you don't have to tell anyone, like, just you know, keep it to yourself. And she's like, oh, but if I don't tell everyone, then somebody else will find out, and then they'll share it on Facebook, and then, like, I'll lose my moment, or whatever. And I'm just like, fucking what? Somebody you know would go and announce your pregnancy on your behalf? Fucking what? Oh, well, that's just what Facebook's like. You know, people share that kind of stuff, and I'm just like, God, thank fuck I got out. I do not need to declare to the world, you know, getting married, in a relationship, having a baby, such and such died, fucking whatever, like. I don't get it. Since we're thinking about Yule today, do you have a PO Box Quickie? Technically yes. Why? That's suspicious. Andrew so it doesn't stink so bad anymore. No. People can keep that shit to themselves. Nature tends to make about half of all pregnancies not go to term. The human uses as a picky burger. Yes, it is. And in my sister-in-law's case, like, because nephew is coming next week, there's quite a lot of reasons, like for my sister-in-law specifically, that shit can go wrong. She's got some chronic issues that are, well, terminal. Not to sugarcoat it or anything. So yeah, there was quite a lot of concerns that, you know, she wouldn't be able to carry it, she wouldn't be able to carry it to term, she wouldn't survive the birth. That kind of stuff, so she had even more reason to not want to tell anyone. I have a childhood friend and I know every time her husband leaves the seat up is too much. Oh god. I mean, bitching about that once? Fair enough. Bitching about it every time they do it? Nah, fuck off. Your cards. Oh! Need to wear a crossbow. What? Why? What? 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 Native. Oh no. What's happening? Duke? What are you doing? Also, hi. Oop, nope. God damn it. Up there again. Out of it. Oh, hang on. Find a picture of a toilet seat with a return spring next time and ever after I play such complaints with the picture. Bonus points if it's a cruddy toilet. Every time you say my nephew is coming next week, I'm thinking like you're gonna have to pick him up at the airport. It's funny you say that, Dale. Mum said the same thing. So what happened was I saw his name on the calendar, on Mum's calendar when I was over there the other day, and I was like, oh, so his nephew's like booked in now. She's like, yeah, and I'm like, oh, cool. And then the other day I'd forgotten which day it was that he'd scheduled to arrive, and so I sent a text to Mum and I was like, oh, what day is nephew arriving again? And she told me, and she goes, shit, you make it sound like he's coming back from holiday. It's you know, it's a planned arrival. I think it's also to make it go back down its own, just saying. Sweet. See, in my house, not that it ever comes up because I never have people here, but in my house, it's both the seat, the lid, and the seat and the lid to both get put down on threat of whoever doesn't do it will be the one drying off Tan Cat after he jumps in it. Duke got petted to death? It was an accidentally I petted it too hard from a distance with me bow. Delightful. Good job. Most baby don't come on their due date unless it's a pre-scheduled. Yeah, hers is. Hers is. She can't do natural because of her health stuffs. Too great of a risk. Considering they weren't even sure that she was going to make it like to this long like this far along. She's done pretty good, all things considered. Depending on the early. Oh yeah, that's still a possibility. In which case, it goes from being a like planned ahead C-section to an emergency C-section. In her case. But no, that's exciting. I'm going to be an auntie. So weird. I still haven't like fully digested that yet. Mainly because I never see my sister-in-law. Um, or my brother. I saw her at Christmas when she was most definitely in the too soon to tell anyone stage, but was also in the so excited need to tell Mama Quirky now. um, and I haven't seen her since, so all of my updates have been through Mum. I didn't even get a thank you for the quilt that I made her. I asked Mum about that too, because I wasn't entirely sure if, because I left it with Mum to pass on to them when she saw them next, and I wasn't sure if she had. I wasn't sure if she was waiting until he was born or not. And so I was just like, "Oh, did you give sister-in-law the quilt?" She goes, "Yeah, gave it to him like 2 weeks ago. Why?" Oh, okay. Clipping spread. Is it? Even more so, your brother's yes. Which is awesome. He's always wanted. Oh, hang on. I am just full of the sneezes today. What the fuck? I know I've said it before, but being an aunt is the most fun I've had as an adult. Hopefully I can instill upon nephew to be crafty. If that's like the one, you know, stereotypical role that I can fill. Crafty auntie. Fuck yeah. Hey Sage! How you doing? Seeing the stitching and I'm hearing the bitching. Successful crafting has occurred. There was, at this place that I worked once, there was a book set series thing. I think there was 4 of them. And one of them was called Stitch and Bitch. And it got the whole set got removed. Because one of the other books, which was for crochet, was called The Happy Hooker. And apparently a whole bunch of Karens with nothing better to do decided to email head office and be like, "You can't say that, that's offensive." So it got removed. Even though it was a perfectly good and knowledgeable book. Had good tutorials and stuff. Lots of pictures. How many creative people and my oldest nephew showed interest in art? I'm so excited. Squee! Nice. Okay, I gotta have to blow my nose. Hang on. If I'd known I was going to be sniffly, I would have done my freaking nasal spray before I went live. Glad to be on my weekend. Did 4 12-hour shifts this week, and the last 2 weren't much fun. Ugh. Well, yay for weekend! Risque titles put out the Karens, yeah. Back then they weren't even known as Karens. That's how long ago that was. But like, how empty must your life be? To see a book in a shop that's about crochet, that's called Happy Hooker, and be like, I'm going to email head office, I'm going to get that removed. Fucking get a hobby. Get laid or something, like, just calm down. On-site security as an operator rather than patrol. Nice. Okay, I think I'm going to have to do nasal spray anyway. I'm going to have a quick break. Have nasal spray, because this is driving me mental. That's probably not that pleasant for you guys to listen to either, so I'll have a quick break, and shall returns. has returned. Right, why don't we get up to the chat? And share swoop. And Fringo's all heard about the big dramatic thing. Yes. Yeah, it's happy. Yeah, I reckon. Talk all kinds of new things to try. Very noisy and broadcast everything she felt about everything ever. Yeah. It's with the I'd want to speak to the manager haircut. The people who openly say they are a jerk or preferred term and do almost the same thing, still irritating. Same line as the I feel it so it's right. I do it this way so it's the right way, or if I like you you're good and if I don't like you you're bad, dumb, incompetent. Yeah. Like, it's okay to not like a person. It's not everybody is gonna like everybody, that's just the nature of being human, but to not like a person and be like, I don't like them, therefore they must be a shit person. Oh, oh bugger, did my stream just die? Am I still here? Hello? I had an error. Nope, I think it was just me. Okay. Don't panic. I think it's okay. I think it just might be my playback of the stream crashed. So. Think people of any horrible thing. Yeah. Stream's fine. Okay. Shut up, Dale. Damn it, I'm gonna sneeze again. And then I didn't end up sneezing. God damn it. I'm gonna head to bed. Nice to have a couple of hens. Yeah. I don't think I'm quite like homesteady enough to have chickens. Like I definitely couldn't have them here, but like even if I had a place that I could have them, I don't think I would. I like the idea, but what a funny idea, a pressure plate or a tripwire hooked up to a dispenser with eggs that throws eggs at people. That would be awesome. That we could put that. We could have it in Breach's kitchen. And just she can just stand in the spot and hold the fry pan up and then just hit the pressure plate and it fires the egg and it goes right into the fry pan. And then you cook it. Oh, delightful. Don't advertise other people. That's silly. Things are fairly easy and they partially feed themselves from bugs and things. Don't need to feed them, but they're not hard to keep. Yeah. I'm sure I could. I don't know that I actually would though. But like I said, not here. I don't have a yard. Yeah, they don't use pesticides on. Yeah. Funny watching them chase the cats. Oh, See, it's my leaves and my chickens would not be in the same place at the same time. So like the breakfast making contraption in Dick Van Dyke movie 2D. Yes! Except with Minecraft chickens, so that you don't ever have to feed them and you don't have to worry about eggshells. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, no. Leafs are awake. I put food down for them while I was on break, but they've decided to be chirpy buggers anyway. Look. We only need to get to there and then we're at the end and we can turn around and go back again. Yay! Maybe I will get this done this stream. Because I've been live for what? 2.25 hours. And I did spend the first like 45 minutes ago dicking around with clay. So might be alright. Let me set my face, realize I installed a whole new sofa that you haven't sat on yet. Oh, but they will. I'll suddenly view in and be like, what is this? This is not what was here before. What did you do to it? And hopefully they don't go, yay, new scratchy post. They've got a single bed, they love the bed. Oh. So maybe they have seen it, they're just pissed they don't have a bed anymore. Foot stick in the pillows, not scratch based. Good. So do mine. They both learned very early on that scratching of furniture was not acceptable. Oh snap, it's a raid! Welcome raiders! Crafty... Kate? Is that pronounced Kate? I'm sorry if I have butchered your name. So please feel free to correct me. Oh, there we go. Good time zone, Crafty. Good time zone, not more. Good time zone in my shell. How's everyone doing today? Like Kate, yes. Yay! I got it right. I like getting people's names right. How was your streams? What were you working on today? Oopsie days. Needle thread it. There we go. Cookie is good at the butchering of names. I try. Yes. I try not to be. I can't help it. Made vinyl decals on towels for a... Oh! That's something that I've wanted to try. Doing vinyl stuffs. I have a oops. I have a die cutter at Mum and Dad's. Because Mum was like, can you cut this for me? Can you cut that for me? Can you cut this for me? And I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to bring the machine here. Hey! Shush! It's Black Cat, you don't need to tell the whole neighborhood you're here. They already know. Okay, hey, Spooky! How you doing? I mentioned your name earlier. I'm surprised your ears went burning. Hehe. But yes, vinyl decals. How do you put them on a towel? How is it? How they? Is it not? Like the surface is all fuzzy and stuff. Like how does that work? For a minute, I thought you meant me, and I was about to say you know, I don't shush. I don't tell people in chat to shush. I tell them to shut up. I don't appear Kayla, my face hurts, but I got new sparkly things. What on earth did you do to your face? What? Why is your face? What's wrong with your what? I was about to say what's wrong with your face. Then I realised how that sounded. What did you do? Hopefully like my brain. Yes. Oh, I got the. Ooh, cool. What did you get? If you want to share. Cats have zoomies, so if you hear any random funks, it's probably them. Snake bites? I don't know what that means. Is that the double one in the lip? Speaking of piercings talk. Yes. 2 piercings in each side of the... I was right! Yay! I knew a thing. Kind of. I lucky guessed a thing. That's cool. I always kind of thought about getting more piercing. Like, I've just got in my ears. Thought about getting more, but I think if I was going to do that kind of stuff, I'd get a tattoo. Because, you know, if I'm unsure about a thing, I might as well get the more permanent of the two options. Snake bites for a long while with a vertical piercing in the center of the one or two. I miss them sometimes. Oh, you don't have them anymore? Dang. What about your username we were talking about earlier? Oh no, it's not your username. We were just talking about you. Well, no, we weren't talking about you. I mentioned your name. We were talking about a sewing circle. Because I'm doing this hand binding on this table runner here. We were talking about a sewing circle, and I'm like, oh no, there's some people who aren't here, and I'm like, Ivada's not here, and at the time Breach wasn't here, and Smokey's not here, and yes. We were talking about you, not to you. No, we were talking... no, even that doesn't work. Gosh dang it. I tried! Let's try some bell polish. What? Something out because I kept biting them in the feed. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. That's fair. It would not be worth, you know, the quite a lot of money it would take to fix your teeth just for the sake of some body art. Safety first. 105-ish. Oh, wow. Okay, you know, for the longest time I thought sewing circles for people seeing to one thing like a blanket in a circle. I mean, it can be. You can have a group project. I think it would be just amazing to have a crochet like blanket that's just a circle and there's just like 6 of you around and you're just crocheting the bit that you're on and it just gets like, I was going to say exponentially bigger. I don't think it's actually exponentially, but yeah, it gets like, you don't have to stop where you are or turn or anything. You're just going on the top of the person but next to you. That'd be cool. But yeah, you can totally have quilting groups. I've heard of quilting groups that do that. They'll all work on the one project. More so on the piecing part than the quilting part, but... But we were saying that we were kind of having a bit of a virtual one, because, like, I'm sitting here sewing and all you guys are here. Ow! Fuck it. I'm gonna blame Black Cat for that one, because he just went zooming from the kitchen and I was looking at him out of the corner of my eye. As long as I don't start bleeding, that's fine. Hey there, hey Amber! How you doing, mate? Sit. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciates that. How are you doing? Get in the seam. There we go. Nope. Nope. Whoop, there we go. I'll get up slightly there, I got too close to that seam. Doing okay on yourself? Yeah, not bad. Working my way through this binding. Chatting with all the peeps. Stabbing myself apparently. Oh, I am 10 minutes. I might have to just real quick whoop, grab a band-aid. Whoops, that's going to be on the floor in a minute. Hang on. Yep, gravity. It's not bleeding too badly, but don't really want to bleed on stream. I'm pretty sure that's a 2S violation. There we go. Just for the sake of not pissing off the Twitch gods. Okay. Becky, only one of us is allowed to stab ourselves a day. Today was my day. But time zones though. Your day is next Tuesday. Only ouched once, she's doing good. I mean, well, yeah. You're not wrong. Here that time of Friday, we're gonna need once more rest considering I arrived too exhausted after much housework. No worries, Skinny! Does happen with pointy things, yes. I think I jinxed myself by the message in the Discord was tiny stabby sticks. So I was kind of asking for it, really. PMS does not like the stabby bits. Yeah. Not intentional, shouldn't be an issue. Yeah. I don't know. You hear horror stories. Not necessarily of that in particular, but like, you know, things that are not TOS violations being interpreted as TOS violations, and I'm just like, you know what? I'd rather not risk it. I'm gonna go lucky. No worries, gonna get the same projects as annoying. Yes. Getting it out is a bitch. Washing its blood out of things. Not fun. But yes, back to stabbing the fabric instead of myself. Like I said, I'm gonna blame Black Cat because he was the one who distracted me. I've put food down for them. It's not like they need to run around doing mentals for, you know. Mum, we're hungry, Mum, we're hungry, Mum, we're hungry, Mum, we're hungry. Yay, for yum. Food. Like, the food is already there. They don't need to let me know. Maybe they're trying to warm up. The sun's gone behind the trees and it has suddenly gotten very cold. That's why I decided to add jumper on the last break. Cat o'clock is a real thing. Oh, I'm convinced! Several times a day, apparently. Bloody Tan Cat has started trying to get back in the habit of waking me up at like 4 o'clock, and I'm like, yeah, no. That shit can fuck off. Maybe I can not able to distract you so well on this channel. I mean, if I concentrate hard enough, I'm sure any of the sounds will, Let's not test that for science. But yes, no jump scare sounds on this channel. Deliberately. When I was planning that, I'm like, yeah, I do not want to, you know, be scared when I've got a knife in my hand, or I've got a needle, or freaking whatever else, like... No. I usually like the 3am zoomies. Yeah. Hey monkeys! How you doing? 247 and 10, yes. So hi from Quirky's on the box. Yeah, Tancat, like, for the first 8 years of his life, would wake me up at 4am for food. Used to be that when I was with the idiot, and he was kind of our cat, Tancat would try and wake him up at 4am for food, and his response was to throw him out of the room and shut the door, so then he'd come get me. And for the sake of not being awake all night, I would feed him. And then I carried that on for far too long, and then I'm just like, you know what, fuck this. I'm going to break him of this habit if it kills me. And then I did, so... Hoping he doesn't pick that habit back up, though. Right, lovely, need to share my terms. I'm gonna need to sleep to get my leg on. Love you all. Heartsy face, Smokey! Have good sleepses. Have a good rest of your time zone. Hey Travis, how you doing? Yeah, Black Cat, you get that scratchy tower, you get it. One day you'll kill it. Now, I don't actually know... sit the way I want it to sit, or no? Like, I know how to do a mitered corner, but not at that angle. I don't know what difference the angle is going to make. Because I think what you normally do is you line it up so it's perpendicular to this. And then in theory the other side should fall down and meet it. Oh yeah, that works. It's not going to be perfect, but it will do. Bulky in there though. Can I... not really. There's a lot of corner going on in there. I think we'll just have to live with it. Make a difference of a few degrees. Really? Really? Made first profit today since starting. That's good. Finally. Good gosh. You do kind of want business to be profitable, yes. Okay, let's get... That's what we're working towards. Let's pin that like that. Just to kind of hold it. How did you not expect? I totally expected it from you. It doesn't mean I'm gonna not groan. Would not expect anything less. At least now if I stab myself in the thumb again, I'll be able to, it'll either be padded or it'll just stab through the band-aid and I'll just not need another one. That's convenient. Okay. Now, what I want to do here, I like to stitch up into the seam. So I need to like get it in the right spot. So let's go there. Alright, off to bed, friends. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I will drop you a follow after streamage. Actually, I might drop you a follow now. It'll just be on the other account. That's fine. That'll remind me, though. Thank you so much for the raid. Next time you're about and I'm about, I'll come and check you out. Follow. Get out of the... This mouse sucks. There we go. Sweet. There we go. Do you have excellent dad jokes all full grown? Oh. Oh, you're welcome, mate. No worries. I like checking out all what different things that people do. It's so cool. We do so many different things. And like, not even like I consider myself a variety crafter. But like, not even that. There's just so, like, that guy we read, I was thinking about that guy we read the other day who was doing the Maori carving. Like, fucking, oh. So so good. So good. And he's like massively good at it because that's actually what he does for a job. But that like, so we have Twitch and there's a place that he can do that and there are people who watch and fucking just, oh, love it. So many different people doing so many different things. I want to learn everything. This is not going to be my neatest corner ever. I'm doing the exact same thing I would for a 90-degree corner, just it's not a 90-degree corner. I'm going to change with finish now, dipping toes further in milling and furniture making. Ooh. Cool. Appreciate Dell's way with Dang it, Sage! Don't you start. It's Friday. It can't be Punday. It's Friday. Doesn't rhyme. Such a bitch. Get out of there. A little bit puckered, but that's right. We'll live with it. And just a little stitch to get us back underneath. There we go. Glad I had enough thread for that. Did not want to have to swap threads halfway through that. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I'm good but tired. How's the kidder? Yeah, I'm good. I like my crafty strips. They are good for my brain. What's going on in that corner? Chunky. As a sage, I enjoy wordplay all week long. That's fair. Only have to worry when things get full, fucker. Hearts for Koki's brain. That's yes. Most of the time, my heart's my brain. And then sometimes at 3 in the morning when it won't shut up because it's thinking about this, that, and the other, and then I'm like, will you sit down and shut up? But the rest of the time, it's pretty good. Sometimes I heart my brain, sometimes I question marks my brain. Yeah, pretty much. Especially where, like, I mean, God knows I end up on really random, like, thought processes and stuff. But I can usually go, oh yeah, I was thinking about this, and then I thought about that, and then I thought about that, and then I thought about that, and at least there's, like, a logical sequence there. What really gets me sometimes is, like, the dreams that I have. I'll wake up and I'll be like, what the fuck, brain, where did that come from? At least the ones of like, oh my god, it's time for school exams and I haven't studied it all year. At least those have a basis. But why was there gnomes traipsing through the countryside carrying bears? Why were they trying to get to the meadow full of unicorns? Like, I don't. I don't understand my brain sometimes. No one knows. Shut up, Dale. See, I told you I don't tell people to shush. There we go. Very glad I was able to stop, like, mid. Why are you staring at me? I just happened to lean back slightly because I'd noticed my shoulders are very slightly starting to hurt a little bit. I just kind of leaned back for a second. And Black Cat's over there. I have this little, like, weird side table thing that just kind of sits over there and hides all the power cords, really. And he's sitting on that and he's just staring at me. I love you, Black Cat, but that's creepy. Black Cat is watching our shit. Yeah. It's a bit like Hana and Fatso. Why are you sitting there talking at the blinky box? You're not talking to me and you're not talking to Tan Cat. Who the fuck are you talking to? Joins Black Cat sit. Gosh dang it. There's no staring. No looking, stop it. Oops. Also stop it! Gets the VIP for yeah, exactly. They get to see it even more live than you guys do. He gets the true low latency edition. Stop it! Oh wait, I'm streaming. I kinda need you to. Carry on. Feel free to blink though. Possibly except for Tarl, because I don't actually know whether or not he has eyelids. Do you have button coverings, Tarl? Yes. That he does. And so does Tan Cat if he wasn't busy sleeping. Thanks for oh, that's creepy. Hang on, sip of the beverage. Beverage is good. Okay. Take that down like that. You know, it's for ages, because like the first couple of quilts I ever made, way back when, they're talking like 10 years ago now, ish. I did the binding my machine, and it looked like shit. And one of the ladies who was teaching me to quilt was like, no, you need to do it by hand. This is how you do it. And so she taught me, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. And like, I knew these clips existed. I knew what they were for. I was just like, I don't need to use those. That's just like, so I can just hold it. It's fine. I don't need to. It's fine. It wasn't until I left that job and went to the next job that was like similar. They had a packet of them that they marked down. I think the packaging was damaged or something. And so it was like a couple of dollars. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll try it. And since then it's been like, what the fuck was I thinking? They're amazing. Wish I'd bought them 5 years earlier. I mean, yes, you can use binder clips, you can use pegs. Hell, you can use paper clips if you get big enough ones. That's a bit too, I didn't quite space that right. Let's go there. Oops. Ended up a little bit far out on that one, but that's right, we can probably cover it up. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this. And yet I'm being so, like, particular. It's not, it doesn't matter that I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I still want it to be good. I'm not going to start cutting corners just because I think it's not going to matter. Oops. Please do not sew the quirky into the table runner. Wouldn't be the first time. No, well, no, not for this project. I remember when I was a little kitter and I was learning to sew and I was sewing by hand. I forget what I was sewing. A little square of something. And I was sitting and I had it on my lap. And I was sitting there stitching it and I went to like put it aside or move it or something. And that's when I realised that I'd managed to stitch it onto my shorts. And Mum was busy talking to the neighbour at the time, so I had to kind of awkwardly walk out to the neighbour's house while holding this fabric that was attached to my shorts. Mum, help! She did help after she had a good laugh. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Yeah, exactly. How does this one keep a table runner on hand? Specifically. God, no. No glue or resin anywhere near my project, thank you very much. Let's get dirty glitters! No! Fuck off. You're nearly as bad as Ivana. Cheeky fairy with her thermal paste glitter bombs. Gosh dang it. Don't you start. Oh, right, that is. Now we all have craft herpes. It really is, though. This is an incredibly apt description. Makes us head at little for not using microcolor. Gosh dang it! Don't encourage them! It's biodegradable, that's better. Can't we go for edible? That way when Tan and Black Cat just like run around at it and end up licking it, they'll just like, they can noms it and not end up with glittery poops. I do not want the litter tray to sparkle at me. I was going to say about the really sparkly violet catnip. God damn it! No! Sparkle poop, yes. Glittery sparkle poop. How did we even get here? Like, I know we talk about the randomest shit sometimes, but like... randomest shit. I really went there, didn't I? Fucking hell. The randomest stuff. Okay, this needs to... be ready. I'm gonna go there. So that needs to come over first, and then that has to go that way. Please make all of your poops bland. I don't know what's possible reaction to this conversation going through my head and they amuse me. Such as? Can't my plans end up a little bit? Yes. He can't help it, it's in his name. Just like I can't help to talking about random shit because my name's Quacky. Ways to improve the prank, I imagine, and complicate it. Well, if it's wild we're talking about, he'd be looking at ways to automate it. Sparkly poop facility. Oh my god. thinking to do this kind of backwards. Not backwards, but I'm used to the fold being on the other side. I think that comes down to basically which way around you quilt, whether you quilt clockwise or anti-clockwise. Oh, no. I might say something about making sure to enjoy the colours experience first times one deals with one's food, for instance. Something about, well, the glitter may make cleaning the litter box more visually pleasing, do nothing for the smell. And I can, like, hear them voicing those thoughts, like, in their voices too. Oops. Hope they're doing okay. I know they've had a bit of a rough week. Hope things are getting better. It's probably a little bit selfish of me to say so, but I kind of hope Hana comes back to streaming. I miss her. I mean, if she doesn't, that's fine. That's, you know, taking care of herself and stuff, but oh, I miss her streams. There we go. Got it. There's a couple of little bits of the stitch that are visible, but I really can't do a lot better than that. Some of the herbs can enhance the texture. Interesting times, yes. Oh. I mean, you and Hexy are gonna get me to start hanging quilting. Sweet! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Make a quilt, chuck some embroidery on it. Hand quilt it. You know, I've never actually hand quilted a quilt. Hey guys, look, guys, psst, guys, look, I'm halfway. Michi Kokiana's awesome, yeah. It was just a wholemeal-y cookie. Hmm? Well, you can't do better than that. If you could, you would have. Well, I just could have tried harder, I guess. But no, that was quite tricky to... Because like I said, I was working backwards. The fold was the opposite way to what I was expecting it to be. All those, I have a huge quilt partially done. Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Also, speaking of, I lurk in Hexadoodles. It's Allison's. And I do see you in there, Gnu. Sometime I'll say hi. She's so like chill and stuff, and she's on Saturday night, and I just kind of wind down to her. Don't talk too much. But oh my god, hexagons! I wish I had the patience for hexagons. Oh my god! That is just not going to happen for me. Halfway home. You shouldn't have to worry about how to get started. Yeah, thankfully. I spent cooling layers ago, but 10 years ago, I don't have large clean flat surface layer. Ah, yeah, that bit sucks. If I have a quilt that's that big that I need to lay out, I take it to Mum's. K-Big! With the host! K-Big. Bringing up patterns for face masks, I came across the idea of a hexagon as a basis. Ooh! Yeah, that'd work. Hexagons, yes. In my house they are. I think I still have. I knew someone who made a hexagon quilt. That they did it by hand, and the only time they worked on it was when they went into hospital. And they never stopped, they just kept going and going and going. Freaking huge, this thing. And they're like, oh, you're a quilter, can you quilt this for me? And I'm thinking, oh fuck, like, you've been working on this for 20 years and you're trusting me with it? I actually had to take large parts of it off because it wasn't square. And it was actually... I don't remember the exact measurements, I think it was about half a meter bigger than a king-size quilt. And I have a weird feeling that I have still one of the parts that I took off. Might have to go searching for that later. See how big that piece was, whether or not I could do anything with it. But currently, this is the only part of the quilt that I do by hand. There's the binding on the back, because you just cannot get binding done neatly doing it on a machine. Whereas doing it by hand, I mean, mine's a little bit puckered. Because I used to end up stitching a little bit too tightly, but... Because I use... I don't actually know, there's a name for this stitch. I've just always called it the invisible stitch. But I think there's like a proper name for it. Because most, well, not most, I shouldn't say most. A lot of quilters will just whip stitch over the top, and that's fine. Nothing against that, but I don't want to see the stitching. Take fashion tips, that's what you want to know. Thanks, Travis. When should I expect mine? It's Friday night, I'm supposed to be having pies, but now that the oven burnt the clay, I'm not game to fucking cook anything with it. Let me see if I straight down, inside the quilt straight up. Yes, yep. Sounds like a ladder stitch. Yeah. Pretty much is really, yeah. I could swear though that the lady who taught me to do it told me that it had a particular name. Some fancy name or something. I don't remember what it was though. That was a while ago though, I might be misremembering. What is it closed? I'll have to hold it. Oh yeah, that's right. We're not letting any of you infected in. You can keep your zombies to yourself. Tell you what, this is good practice for the zombie apocalypse. Perth is a good place to be if you want to stay the fuck away from everybody else. Embedded running stitch. I've not heard that term before. Well, that phrase, I should say. Could be. It basically is. It's a running stitch, but it just goes back and forth. But the thread itself ends up much straight, like there's no zigzag in it, so yeah, you probably could call it that. So I have a question, and I think I kind of know how I want to phrase it. It's probably a weird way of phrasing it though. Like, so I'm a variety crafter, and I'm always going to be a variety crafter because I've been that way all my crafting life, and I'm not going to stop now. But 42, god damn it. But so I'm not gonna ask like what crafts do you prefer, what crafts do you not prefer, kind of thing, because honestly, it's like this channel is fun for me, and I'm gonna do whatever craft I feel like on the day, basically. I'm not gonna be all, oh yeah, next Friday I'm gonna do chainmail, and then, you know, it's Wednesday I'll do freaking Kamihimo or whatever. I just, you know, there have been streams where I've decided literally 5 minutes before I've gone live. Yeah, I feel like doing that today. But I guess what I want to ask is, and this might be slightly weird phrasing, but like, do you guys care what craft I do? I don't know how else to like phrase the question. It's like, I don't quite know how to like articulate my thoughts here. I mean, if there was ever a craft where everybody was like, yeah, I'm not turning up for that anymore, I'm gonna go, well, okay, fair enough. But like, I don't know, it's I don't want to like put assumptions on anyone, but I feel like most of you kind of turn up no matter what I'm doing, which I'm like grateful as fuck for. Like, don't get me wrong, that's awesome. The fact that I can sit here and do basically whatever I want, and there's still going to be people that come hang out, is fucking amazing. I don't know, I guess I'm just feeling like, because I said that July was going to be all the extra streams, and I don't know what I'm going to do like August onwards, and I'm feeling all like indecisive about it all, and so I kind of want to ask and I kind of don't want to ask. I want to ask, but I don't want to hear the answers. Unless they're nice ones. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Somebody decide for me. Oh gosh. That moved quicker than I thought. Hang on. Wait. I sit on your ceiling mostly for the banter. Yeah, it matters less what's going on the floor, doesn't it? A bit, but I usually go with it. Well, there you go. Enjoy watching you do crafts that I can have, would do, but pretty much intercede what else you do. Fair enough. So you like the variety. I like it when you do stuff I've never tried, wouldn't mind learning more about. Ah, okay. That kind of goes back to what Max was doing before with the resin and the molds and stuff, like... Maybe he's gotten into something that he might not have tried before. I like having the option of hanging out with you if that helps. Aww, that does help. I'd appreciate that there are some of you who just would turn up whatever. Because it's not about the crafting, it's about hanging out with me. Which is flattering, and I will totally start blushing if I think about it too hard, so... you don't want to hear us say to keep up the streams as long as you're able to. I mean... Yes and no. How do you feel about how today's gone? Are you tired and run down? No! I'm not. Which I was expecting to be. I always resisted doing regular crafting streams and having a schedule and stuff because I was worried that I would burn out, and I was worried that I would, like, have creative block, I guess you say? That, like, I would just, you know, oh no, I'm streaming creative today, I don't feel creative. That hasn't happened. Yet. Could still happen. But it hasn't happened so far. And I think that goes back to what I was saying about being a variety crafter, that I can just pick whatever I want to do on the day. Oh, I don't feel like doing clay today. I know, I'll hand bind into that table runner that I've had for 5 years. That'll do. Do these streams feel like work? No! It feels like I'm hanging out with a bunch of mates while I happen to get to do crafty stuff. Fucking sweet. That's a massive part of the reason why I never put any, like, financial pressure on myself for this channel. I mean, if I make payout, fucking fantastic. I will be grateful. A little bit extra, you know, money is never going to go astray. But if I don't, who cares? That's not the point of this channel. I didn't make payout last month. I'm not going to make payout this month. I don't care. I'm here for the crafting and the hanging out with the you people and just talking about crafts and talking about, you know, whatever takes our fancy, really. That's the thing, it's fun talking, just getting to talk. You know how I keep threatening to do just chatting streams on the main channel? This is kind of just chatting that happens to be that I can have stuff to do. It's just chatting where I keep my hands busy. When you think about streaming next, do you look forward to it or dread it because the dreading is a red flag? I tell you what, I dread Geek far more often than I dread Creates. If I'm being really honest. I don't think I've dreaded Creates yet. Actually, no, I did have one, but that was unrelated to whether or not it was Geek or Creates. It was just, I was just having a day. I just didn't want to stream at all. But no, I've never dreaded a Create stream specifically. Don't show up gameplay either. God damn it. That's good. I don't show up to make progress, so you know. We're among friends. Bread and toaster, cooking creative streams every day. No. If the luck with the clay is anything to go by, I'd burn the toast too. Honestly, if I find the craft interesting, I'll pay more attention, but if not, I just don't pay as much attention. That's fair. And then does it sort of go back to what you were talking about the banter? That you're here less for the crafts and more for the chatting? Just chatting with a distraction, yeah. It's just so that there's something on the screen happening. I can't exactly have a cam that's not showing anything. But know. I'm feeling good about the creates. I think I want to continue it after July. I'm just not quite sure whether it'll be to the same extent or not. Actually, one thing I would like a bit more directive feedback. Directive? A little bit more direct feedback on. What do people think about the start time? How does that work for people? I don't plan on going live earlier. I just kind of wonder how people feel about that. It's part of it. Sometimes just having a and then it's over can help with us see things easier. Yeah. Well, the crafts are a bonus if they're interesting. Part of being sage is regularly learning things. That's true. I'd like to think that, like, because I'm not like a master at any of my crafts, and that's not being like, that's just stating a fact. I'm not being disparaging or whatever, but like, because I do so many crafts, I don't spend long enough with one of them to like become, you know, perfect at them. But I like to think that I learn enough stuff that, like, if somebody has questions, I can generally answer them, or at least share what I know. That's something that I like to do, regardless of the craft. Like, if people have questions, I like to help people learn. Could have been a teacher if I didn't hate people so much. When is the start time? So Geek starts at 10 AM my time, whatever that is for you. Creates starts at 1 PM, so 3 hours later, whatever time that is. Just want to see Cookie in a chef's hat. Has to be a cooking shoot at some point. Cat Lance Toaster 101. Oh, fuck's sake. Why do I let him in here? Get Spencer to do it. Toast anyways, how bad can it get? I mean, if they exploded like the clay did, then, yeah, I don't think I would want to eat it. I don't know when Cookie starts, I just check my flying page from time to time and go, oh, when I see her. Aww. To be honest, I do that too. There's a couple of people that I'm like, yeah, they start at this time, and I may or may not be there at the start, but at least I know, like, oh yeah, they'll be live now. Like, I know Salmon starts in half an hour. So does Fibro. At least with the current time zones and daylight savings or lack thereof. But most of the time I'll just be like, who's on at the moment? Refresh. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Hey Paste! Tries to sleep. Well, at least you tried. I'm glad you tried. So, welcome back. Yeah. You say something is toast when it's unrecoverable, so how much worse can it get? That's true. How the hell that came about as a saying? Something being destroyed or finished or whatever. It's like, oh my god, you're toast. Like, how? How badly did the first bread get burnt that that became the phrase? Have that problem too, so if you yeah. It's fucking insomnia. I had a form of it, I guess, in my early 20s, and it fucking sucked. And it wasn't like, you know, oh, I can't get tired, I don't feel tired, or whatever. Like, no, I'd be awake for 3 days. And then wonder why I couldn't function anymore. It hard to sleep when I can't hear kiddo. Computer is other room than bed. Doll? So why would you want to hear my bogan voice in order to go to sleep? Yeah, how's it going, mate? Hey, cobber. That's not the kind of sound to go to sleep to. Your toast versus a toast versus the toast. Yeah. It's weird and fascinating. Really, things getting toasty or toasted as a way of saying things are getting hot or a little charred/burnt. Sometimes social usage and language shift and presto, toast gets new meaning. Yeah. Let's put Kidder on the phone. Well, that's, I mean, yeah. Twitch app. Assuming it's not being twitchy. I sleep together. Wow, thanks guys. So we just finished talking about how everyone totes loves my streams and wants me to do more, and then everyone's like, yeah, I totally go to sleep. No, that's time zones and schedules and things, mostly. I know some streamers will, like, quite deliberately have very chill, you know, calm streams because they want to be the kind of stream that people wind down to in the evening. Which is, it's quite nice. Tex comes to mind. He has very, you know, chillax, calm streams. It's like, it's not ever what I was, like, going for. I'm just aware that it's a thing that happens. Oh. I smell burning. Not me, though. It's alright. It's coming from outside. It's fine. I don't have anything on at the moment. I already burnt my clay. Damn it. Yeah, we know what you burned. Hey! You need to rub it in, I'm already sad. There we go. Oh, you told us. I mean, I showed it. I kind of felt like I had to after I walked over there and went, oh fuck! Whoa! Jingles! Oi! Hello. Glad I didn't have the needle anywhere near my thumb at the time. Oz! What the heck, mate? Thank you so much for the bits. That's awesome sauce. I really need to set bit noises, don't I? Thank yous. I appreciate that. Definitely my brain that. Oh. Like cooking, Twiffle. Gosh dang it. I can't imagine how you took it the other way when I'm clearly wearing a band-aid. Like, come on. Mind out of gutter. Oh yes, hi Oz! How you doing? Were your ears burning earlier? Totally weren't talking about you. Actually, did make me wonder what happened. Yeah. That was a bit noise. That was a bit noise. That's this. I didn't actually ever set any bit noises for this channel. I did most of the other noises, but I didn't actually do anything for bits. Which I wasn't super fussed about because it's not really as much of a thing on this channel. I don't have to worry about it as much. It's going well. Oh, good. I'm glad you're well. Okay, a little bit more. We shall have to switch threads again. Glad the work week is... Oh, hell yes! Weekend hype! Oh, you guys got a public holiday. Nice. What public holiday have you got? What are we in? End of July. Wait, why have you got a public holiday? I only work 4 days now. Squee! Party at Oz's! We can all go visit the cute pupper. I always have Mondays off now. Oh, okay. Cool. Also tried the 4-day work week. Squee! Today's Friday, yeah. I think if I had to like choose, if I had to decide, I would probably have Mondays off. I think there's something psychological about like starting your week on a Tuesday because it's like, oh, we're already a day in, like, woohoo. We're that much closer to the weekend. I think that's because I used to have Mondays off, like at my last job. My work week was Tuesday to Saturday. So I had Sunday, Monday off most of the time. So I think I'm just used to the idea of having Mondays off. I left myself a little bit more thread there, but that's right. Currently terrorizing in the night. Aww. Thing is, Mondays are more often chosen when there has to be a public holiday. So there's a 4-day. True. True. I got hired with that schedule, right? When they hired me, they said your week is going to be Tuesday to Saturday, and I said, yep, that's fine by me. My manager, the first manager I had when I started working there, she would get so pissy with me because her work week was just Monday to Friday, and most public holidays we'd be open, and she'd have to work them. And she'd always be like, oh, well, you know, you should take a public holiday sometimes because, you know, the rest of us deserve a day off. And I'm like, fucking, I don't... A, it's because the bosses are... Not the bosses, the owners are fucking tight asses. I won't get overtime and they'll make me take time off elsewhere, so it just fucks up my whole week. And B, you took this job knowing what your schedule would be. As did I. Why should I give up a regular day off so that you can have a paid day off? But there was a lot of ways in which she was a bit weird. Lovely person, but again, damn it. Can't get that through there. I'd like half day Wednesday. Oh, I tell you what, part of my schedule was that I would start late on Thursdays. I'd start at 12. Because we were open till 8, and so I'd do 12 to 8, and fucking, yes, top notch. Head goes down because we're down with the current code stuff, but now that it's picked back up, let's work longer days, but keep one day off. Oh, okay. Enjoying a proper weekend. Yeah! Oh, I think the 5-day work week is too much, I guess would be the way to say that. Like, you work your 5 days, like, that's just for the sake of this, like, let's say it's Monday to Friday. Like, you work your 5 days. Saturday is, like, decompressing from having just worked 5 days, and then Sunday is mentally preparing to work for the next 5 days. So, yeah. I think more people should do, you know, less days. Do 4 days a week, why not? Also, our Friday is a shorter Friday. By taking Fridays off, I've sacrificing sales and getting the full benefit of the 3-day. Oh, nice! Well, that works. So you're only giving up... See, that's the thing, like, you know, I've been just hearing a lot of things about, because there's all the, like, stimulus, welfare-y type stuff to help people with what's currently going on. And there's all this, about casuals. They talk about casuals a lot, so that they shouldn't get paid it, because, oh, well, they were earning bugger all before, and, you know, they're casuals, they're supposed to save up a safety net. It's like, fucking, there are companies that are giving them 1 3-hour shift a week. All of a sudden you have to spend most of your day getting ready and winding down from a shift that's like fuck all. But yeah, it's people who are like, oh, it's a shorter shift, you get half the day to yourself. Yeah, but you can't really do much. You still have to get ready for work, go to work, be at work, come home from work, be home from work again. Should be 3 or 4 on it. It totally should be. Maybe they can stop bitching about how many people are unemployed or underemployed then. Because more people could have jobs. Having more people employed to cover the hours, survival wage working 4 days is not a better idea. Yeah, it sort of, it cushions the blow a little bit better. I think at first, now it's so nice having a little extra time each day to catch up, so It need to be done. It can be done same day. Need to carry the next day. Less stress. Ah. Okay, I've been 2 months this place. So only full 30 hours every week. Do you work the same hours every week? Because surely you could make the case for permanency if you wanted it. And I know that's a big if. Maybe you don't want it. I don't know. Maybe casual suits you. Some people it does. I'm not going to take away from that. But the fact that there are so many people who want permanency and can't get it, and then are kicked for being a casual, that's fucked. Uh, 7 AM to 5:15. I couldn't get up that early. It's power to you. Same hours every week, started making the case for going permanent, but then Christmas, cancer, Easter, COVID. Ugh. Yep. Because at that many hours, and particularly at the same hours, you should definitely be getting the benefits of being permanent staff. Puppy check. Sounds suspicious. I've seen that cute pupper face. I don't believe they could do anything naughty. I wake up at 5. I mean, I do too, but that's only because the cats wake me up. I provide food and then straight back to bed. If I really, really, really had to, I'm sure I could wake up at the time I needed to wake up. But I'd really rather not. Here's why I had casual in the same hours for 20 years, never had permanent. Wow! And again, that kind of comes back to, like, if they wanted to be permanent. If they didn't want to be permanent, it's power to them, I guess. But if they wanted to be permanent and he was screwing over, then fuck him. Hey, Jackie! How you doing? Theme puppy face, I don't believe they do anything not naughty. Bit. But eyes, though. Heterochromia. So pretty. Totes innocence. I went to sleep in puppet stream and I woke up and he's still alive. Yeah, he goes long. Arrived in puppet stream and he said, thanks for fucking in any way to Quirky Creates. God damn it. Huggles for Jackie. Oh, the Huggles. she was doing good today, Jackie. I think we should be in... Oh, why did you do that? How am I supposed to be all, like, sneaky-like if you keep doing that? Right, yeah, can I watch it in so I can go to bed? Aww. Such a cutie papa. Keep seeing your pictures you put in Salmon's Discord and oh my god, he's so cute. Bad Dale, stay here. Bad Dale, into the naughty corner, which is Tarl's chat. On the phone, can I mute? Ah, fair enough. Who just wants to put the Dale out? Where are we going? Oh, we're getting there. I thought one of the naughty cars was Dale's. Yes. Has his name on and everything. I shall make him a sign. Putting on the state so he thought you like an update. Thanks! God damn it. I'm hungry and you're tormenting me with FUDs. All I can think about is my pies that I might not get to eat because they might burn. D-U-N-C. Hey! Don't be rude to dunces. What did they ever do to you? That's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. No, it's not. What are you gonna do to get lost going to... You may get a little... What? Did you a word, Dale? I think he might have a word. Drop phone and send Tilly. Gravity check! I need to sneeze again. Hang on. Nope, not quite. up the definition of wayward. I know the definition of wayward. Once had to report to the timeout detention room at high school because I was late. The bus didn't turn up to take us. Actually had to ask for directions. I remember once in primary school, there was a there was like the school oval, and then there was, so like school was here, there was the oval, there was like basketball court, playground over here, and then over here there was this little section of bush, and some of it you were allowed to walk in, and then some of it was like not cordoned off, but they'd painted a red line on the foot because there was two bits of footpath that like branched it. So between oval and bush and playground, there was these two like paths. And one day, me and a bunch of my mates, we were just playing like chasey or whatever, and because it was quite a sharp angle that the paths were on, it wasn't like a perfect. It was quite. Oh snap! Jingles. Oz! With the gift subbage to Post Lemony. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Oz Cayman, best Cayman. I mean, what? So yeah, so we were playing chasey, and I just happened to run over the point of the bush that we weren't meant to. Like, I just ran just over the corner of it. Like, I wasn't running, I was like running through the bush. And there was this one teacher who was this total prick. He was just incredibly sexist guy, which is not good when you're teaching primary school kids, but anyway. And he's decided to be all, you know, oh, you have to go sit on the red dot, you have to go sit on the red dot. And so you ran across this thing, and I'm like, but I barely touched it. Don't talk back to me, go sit on the red dot. So they just had these like red circles painted on the ground outside the library, and so I had to go sit on one for the rest of lunch. And so I just like curled up in a ball, wrapped my jumper around myself, and pulled my hat down so like nobody could see me. And there was a couple of people who came past, and they were like, "You alright?" And I was like bawling my eyes out because I'd never been in trouble before. Yeah, I'm fine. Yep, I'm fine. You know. As it turned out, I actually ended up getting dehydrated because that day it was like 38 degrees and I had wrapped myself in my jumper and... Yep. That teacher was such an arse though. Australian cayman actually a crocodile? Hmm? Oh, it's meant to be. Oh, is it? Meh. If you hadn't have told me Oz, I wouldn't have known. Itty bitty quacky sounds adorable. Yeah! That was pretty cute. Then I got older and then I wonder what happened. He was just so... like... Looking back on it now, like I didn't pick it at the time, but looking back on it now, I swear he hated children. Which makes you wonder why the fuck he was teaching, you know, 5 to 12-year-olds, not the years. He was teaching primary school kids, so years 1 to 7 at the time. You know, that kind of worker that just like you can tell they don't want to be there? I've never worked out the origin of the name. I am not one of those people. All I know of your name is like, oh yeah, that's Oz. That's the guy we blame. So many random. Oh, same. Like, there's shitloads I don't remember. But then there's like key points. What else can you complain about working in there? Because they always have bigger grabs. Oh shit, yeah. Oh god, we had. So, I worked with someone like that. Not my last job, the one before. And this was about the time that I was like dealing with all my mental health stuff and the aforementioned insomnia. And so, you know, I'd get to, you know, I'd be at work after having been awake for 3 days or whatever, and to be sitting at the lunchroom table and be going, oh my god, I'm so tired. And there was this one woman, and she'd just had a baby. Now, I don't want to take away from the fact that it's like, yeah, babies to make you tired. It's fucking hard work. I don't want to take away from that. But the thing that pissed me off is the fact that every time I said I was tired, she would say, oh, you can't possibly be tired, you don't have a baby. You don't have kids. How can you possibly be tired? You don't have kids. Get fucked. As if having children is the only time you can be tired. I'm tired because I have insomnia. At least my insomnia might eventually go away. You're stuck with the little shit. Oh. Didn't say that to her face though. Most I went to used to be a WW2 training academy, and far back the sports oval was the old men and obstacle training jungle gym. And if it's between the school, could sneak over them during race. Oh, nice. I gave it 5 for a different job, and that's the one they gave him. One was a friend getting in trouble for not wearing a hat when he was. They didn't set with his school uniform, but his was so old that the front lip bit was torn off, and the next shade just looked like a swimming cap. Oh! Oh. There was a student at my high school that had... I think I mentioned this story the other day, didn't I? No worries, Blissful Slick! Have good sleep, sirs! Thank you for coming and hanging about. And like totally answering my unofficial official survey thing. I appreciate it. But yes, go get your sleeps. There was a guy at my high school who had quite dark hair. I don't remember if it was black or dark brown, but it was really dark. And he had it bleached. Like went to a hairdresser and everything. Like he's got it paid to get it done. Like platinum white. Just absolutely just not blonde. It was just white hair. And the vice principal, who was an ass anyways, has been all, oh, you can't have that. The dress code says you have to have natural colours. You can't have unnatural colours. And it's like, well, you can sort of kind of argue that white is a natural hair colour for humans. But anyway, so he's like, oh well, I'll just go to the thing and get some hair dye, and I'll just dye it back to black so that when it grows in again it won't look weird. So he dyed it black, and that lasted all of about a day, and then he washed it and it went bright green. Oh. So the vice principal suspended him. told you you can't have unnaturally coloured hair, blah, blah, blah. Well, I was trying to fucking dye it back to black so you can bitch about the white hair. And if I remember rightly, I think the suspension lasted until his hair wasn't green anymore. So he didn't bother to didn't bother to try and fix it or cut it off or anything else. He's just like, no, I'm gonna let it grow out. I think he did. I remember seeing him at school with green hair, so I'm assuming the principal ended up like being all, oh well, yes, we better let you come back. Can't let you miss 6 months of school. Grandparents would have gone off on that dick, suspending him for a stupid reason. I reckon, like, he literally tried to dye his hair black so he could to please the principal again, but apparently it was a green-based black dye and that's what it reacted. When I lived in Canada, I was playing in tag and while running away I turned a corner, slipped and slid on ice into a dumpster and had a Harry Potter style dent on my forehead. Then I learned there is medical super glue to fix it. Yes! Yes, there is. That's what super glue was originally for. When it first got made, was to quickly seal up wounds on the battlefield. Battlefield. There we go. I know how to word. Ooh, look, we're nearly there, nearly there. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Nearly! I do need to stand up and shut the door though, because it's fucking cold. I've just realised I can't see Tan Cat, which is a bit suspicious. Black Cat's still over there staring at me. He was asleep, but then I went and moved and closed the curtain. He's like, "Ooh, what are you doing?" I'll have to start thinking about FUD soon. It is time for nums. And there hasn't been any that have magically appeared on the table. Fine, I'll do it myself. Why are there not magical food fairies yet? Supposed to be the feature. Where are all the meals and a pill? Where are the fucking hoverboards? Because your dress is private. I wouldn't let anyone do that. Steak and veggies. Shut up, Travis! As by delivery as possible. Yeah, but it's silly expensive. let's finish bowl of chicken and tikka masala. Oh, yummy. I mean, I do want to eat my pies. It's Friday night, football is on. I want to eat pies, but I'm kind of scared to put them in the oven. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I managed to get a... Nope, just got caught. Okay then. I keep thinking when I have streams that go kind of this late, and I use the word late loosely, but you know, this long, I keep thinking to myself, oh, I'm gonna have to like think about my lighting more. Because I have, it's one of those like big studio lights. Stupidly large bulb, and there's an umbrella and it's on a stand, and I turn that on, but like, I kind of find it not quite bright enough. But then at the same time, it's like, well, no point thinking about it now because it's going to be summer soon, and then I can deal with a little bit more natural lighting. But I probably should consider it. I wrapped in foil on a campfire, don't work too well, come from home. Or cans of beans. What if you open the can of beans first? Less splody, but still, I don't know. Does it melt? Wouldn't have thought it'd get hot enough. And the ash gets... Oh yeah. Well no, I just mean like... Not like fully taking the... Just like... If you've got one with the tab, just like open it a bit. And if you've got a can opener, just like open it maybe halfway. Don't take the lid off. Pressure from the expanding water explains the can. Well yeah. If it's sealed. But if it's not sealed, would it be alright? Hey Dragonite! How you doing? You can reduce the pressure, but it's messy. Much better to put them in a pot. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. If you've got the option of, you know, chucking it in a bowl or a, some other kind of container, much better. But if all you've got is a fire and a can of beans, and you can't stomach the thought of having cold beans. Just waking up. Nice. Quilting today, yes. I'm just finishing off the binding on the back. Because when I do quilts and quilted things, I stitch the binding to the front with my machine, but then I do the back by hand. Diary still pinches if all you have is fire and a can of beans. Eat the beans, cold, and warm yourself with the fire. Yes. Or even if you just eat some of the beans, so that if you put it in, put the can in the fire, it's not gonna like spill over. Half and half. I don't know, I've never been camping, so it's never come up for me. Use a bean can to cook water and make cup of tea. But then you're gonna have bean flavored tea. That's, I mean, that's, you know. I'm gonna take MREs and then go, yeah. Get that over there. I should have enough to do that one, and then I'll do new thread again. So what's everybody's plans for the weekend? I know some of you it's still Friday, but like, for the rest of you. What's everybody doing? Especially all the peeps that are having like long weekends and stuff. Anybody doing anything? You know what? I've got other clips that are going to be smaller. There we go. Enjoying my newly rearranged office. Ooh! Freshening some essential flat. Yeah, good point. Much serve prep and house cleaning. Oh, fun. Catching a few excellent streams. Sweet! Get weekend sleep, yes. I am with you there. I used to do that when I was growing up. Like school days, I'd be at school by 7:30, and then Saturdays I had tennis. And then Sundays it's like I'd sleep till lunchtime. And my parents would be like, it's, oh my god, get up, so lazy. And I'm like, friggin', I've been hard at it all week. Shut up. I actually slept in this morning. Did first breakfast for the cats, did second breakfast for the cats, went to bed, slept until 10. Which is not like me anymore. Texture editing, learn how to do CTM. That sounds interesting. Maybe please sleep high if you can be a +1. Can't get, I can't, no. Quarantine. Borders are shut. Hey Barklock! How you doing, mate? I'm gonna just have enough thread to get that done, move over a bit and tie it off. I was starting to worry a little bit. Don't really want to end on a corner. So what's this texture thing about, Gnu? That sounds interesting. We're gonna be all like, oh, it's the most boring thing ever. I have to do it for work or something. But it sounds interesting. Does Kiddo know yet that Gnu is texture artist for Glass Essential mod in Monskatine? Yes. I think so. I don't know that you specifically mentioned the mod before, but I know you've said that you helped with some art for a mod. This is one WA have no borders, you just need to jump really high and far to get here, then I could pick you up as a chauffeur. Really from camera's calling closer to me. I can't even jump from here to the front door. That's just not going to work. You're just going to have to get a really big catapult and just send the food to me. You don't know about how when you put some blocks together they can form multi-blocks and the borders change. Yeah. Has to do that magic stuff. Gnu has to learn to do that magic stuff. Gnu thinks they have learned the magics. Sweet! Nice! Is that kind of a bit like how the immersive engineering stuff works? With the crusher and the squeezer and the arc furnace and all that kind of thing? Well, not quite that far. Last thread. No, just like glass and stone and stuff. Oh, connected textures. Okay. Sweet. Beverage. Beverage, and then got distracted by Black Cat, who's sleeping over there, all adorables. And I tried to take a picture, but I can't because he's just a blob. Yes, connected. Oh, is that what you meant? Okay. Sorry. I'm a derp. Gonna do a little, no, light RP server, fast basis, have to set the rules and get supplies. Certain tiles are up, you can't get certain materials, make it really hard for new players coming in. Oh, okay. Cool. So you get a little bit of resources going first before new people come in. Hopefully that's enough. Just looked at that and was like, am I gonna get to the end? We'll get to the end, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Don't panic. Mainly fuels for a certain potion that's needed for all the walkers. At the start of one, because the materials are only on one map. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that's not something you'd want to be without. Because what happens if you don't have that potion? Are we talking like life is going to be a little bit harder, or are we talking like they're gonna insta-wreck your face? Can't meet the... Oh! Yeah, that's kind of bad. I'm an asshole, but not that big of an asshole. You're not an asshole. You don't see me on race streams. No, apparently I don't. Well, you're not an asshole when you come here. No need to take that as an invite. Look, look, there's the start, there's the start, there's the start. Ow, 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 ow. Why not? It'll be fun. Well, I mean, you'll join like half of chat. Sorry, just hand cramp. So this correctly, yeah, this correctly actually makes for a great. Yes. Yes. Yep. Can't throw bits and distract me on this channel. There are no bats. Look, you just reached a corner. They look very similar most of the Yeah, that's fair. I didn't make it reversible. I didn't quilt the front and the back, just the front. Oh, patchwork in the front. Back's all the same. So yes, I imagine for you guys it probably has looked like I've just stitched the same meter of fabric again and again and again and again. Just shorten that back a little bit. Oh, I can still be a distraction with bits if I apply myself. I'm sure you could, Sage. I'm sure you could. Unfortunately, I have no diorite, so I can't craft anything out of diorite for stuff. Second to last corner. Sweet. Looking for a good world for the diorite castle. Not building the diorite castle. Not on this channel. Your reaction to the various, and then later the discussions about the castle. That was in that hardcore world I had, wasn't it? The one that has the diorite house in it. 30k bits and more clear. Yes. That didn't actually eventuate though, did it? I don't owe a diorite castle. Thank God. Wonder if we can organise something in Puppet's World. Well, to go throw bits at his face, see what happens. He actually likes diorite though, so I don't think that's much of a threat really. Yet. You don't know one yet. You complain about us throwing things at him. throw it harder. Oops. You castle in diorite and pop a spot. Oh, hell no. No. I have my other little island that I should build a little base upon. There shall be no diorite. I don't even know what I'm going to do in that world yet. Haven't thought about it. All I know is that it's been nice to play on a server that I didn't have to run. Use on the server to donate the diorite. No. Diorite turns up at my island, I will throw it away. Into lava. Oops. Ugh. I just wanted a little bit more slack. Frickin' hell. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Squee. I do like quilting, like doing the binding by hand like this. I find it very relaxing. But at the same time, I do get to the end and like, oh, thank God that's over. Not helped by the fact that my hand is cramping. To go. Shame it involves a corner, but that's right. Oh yeah, that's magnetic. Oops. Might end up tucking that in just a little bit more when I get there. I totally didn't just search chat for an unsub chat participant, select one, then back out because the $9 switch credits. Yeah, it's shit. Aussies get such a raw deal. I appreciate the thought though, Canoe. Yeah, the fact that, because at the moment the exchange rate is down to about $1.40 rather than the $1.50-ish that it usually sits at. And so under like the old system of, you know, 5 USD for a sub, 10% GST, so 550, and then times by exchange rate. A sub at the moment should cost somewhere in the region of like 770-ish, somewhere like that, and instead we're charged a flat $9. Fuck that. We are getting fucking priced gouged, it's ridiculous. Gonna be warm 8th tonight, definitely moving towards the sun. Wow, a whole 8! Oh, come on. There we go. Got it.
Rainbow breasted do 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 do. Rainbow breasted do 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 do. Rainbow breasted do 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 do. Rainbow breast.
Damn it, kitty! I'm assuming. It didn't have to do the. It did. It's. Ah, gosh dang it. Thank you, Kindy. You're awesome sauces. You're also a butt, but mostly awesome sauces. As much as, like, Twitch is my job, and I'm glad for that. The fuck do they take, you know, at every chance? Like, because here's the thing, right? When you're international Twitch streamer. I mean, yeah, like Canoe was saying, the sub price, if you're an Aussie paying for it. Flat $9. I don't even know where that extra dollar whatever goes. You know, that they've rounded up. I can only assume that they just like take it for themselves. And then they have to pay the GST, and then they have to, you know, then there's the $5 USD that is actually like the thing, right? Of that, I will get somewhere between $2 and $2.20, thereabouts. Although I did have one day where it got as low as $1.95.
Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow
Freaking-
Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce.
Stop making me sing! Um, yeah. So I'll get somewhere between $1.95 and sort of $2.25-ish. Because I get half of the US $5 minus Twitch's fees. So we're down to that. So we're already down to like $2. And then when Twitch processes your payout, the first like amount, there's a amount that they take for international transfer fees, which is like $20 or whatever. I know they're a business, but Jesus Christ. Getting nickel and dimed at every turn. Paste? Gosh dang it! No! It's a panda. You're almost as big of a butt as Gnu. Thank you so much for the donates.
Rainbow Bruce, do
Hey!
do do do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce.
You're all butts. Just all here. Just all the peeps. All of the peeps is butts. Who's sympathy? Wait, what? Sage is innocent this time. I don't know. I don't know. Dang it, Paste! You're naughty! You're being naughty. If you're leaving messages on the donations, I can't see them from here. I should let people know that. How many more to start a train? Donations do not start trains.
Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce.
Stop making me sing, you butts! Oz is innocent. Why would you say that, Oz? Why would you say that? Just out of nowhere, out of the blue. What? Dale! What the what? The heck are you lot doing? Now Dale has done the Rainbow Bruce. Gosh dang it. Thank you, everybody. You're all awesome. Like I said, I can't see the amounts or the messages or anything like that. Not saying to put them in chat or whatever, although, like, if you want to, you can. But, like, yeah. I'm just saying I don't have Streamlabs or anything to, like, see the thing. So. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. More craft supplies! Woohoo! Okay. I'm gonna tuck that up in there. Try to.
Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce, do 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 do. Rainbow Bruce.
You're all butts. Even the people who aren't donating, you're butts too. Gosh dang it. Oh, messed up that knot a bit. That's right, we're tucking it underneath anyway. It's fine. Snippy snippy. Put that up in under there. There we go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's finished. Not playing Twitch right now. Yeah. Won't do Twitch things. I'm not gonna do Twitch things. People think I'm good, but they're under false delusions. Thanks for the donation, not Oz Cayman. Damn it, Oz! Thank you. Sky Sana with the host. Unicorn of the glitters. Is it done? It's done! It's done! You can sing with Rowan. Oh yeah, she does that too, doesn't she? I have Twitch Sings. I've downloaded it. I'm like level 3. It's done! Look at that neat binding, look at it. Oh, he's nice. That's nice. Wasn't me as clearly stated. Yeah. It clearly said not. It said not Oz. Obviously. Like, pfft. How could I possibly have gotten it so wrong? There we go. Down it goes. See, now we can see how long it is because we'll actually be able to see like the repeats of the pattern, right? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh bugger, it's all on the floor. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I did 10. And 10. Very nice. Those corners came out pretty good. Mostly. That one's a little bit janky, but considering I've not done that angle before, it's actually not too bad. Yay, it's done! After 5 years. I'm just going off like rough arm span. This is about 3 meters long. I folded it in half and then I held it like arm span. And that's where it's at. Yay. Ah, that feels good. This was running an everlasting circle. I can probably do wonders for those corners. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3.3 feet to a meter, so it's basically it's like 10 foot. Ish. That's like saying it's a fill tool. Well, that's your fault for not learning the system the rest of the world uses. You know this is the hill I'll fight and die on. Basically, a meter is longer than a yard by 3 inches. Because a yard is 36 inches and a meter is 39. To rough arms. What? We can all translate into a measure system used by one backwards country. Yes. Makes it funny to mess with you, but yes. Alright, let's see who's about. Who's doing what? Ooh, that's Mary Woodcarving blokes on again. my god, we totally have to go there. Oh, hell yes. I know who we're raiding. Also, hi Sky Sana! I think I said hi when you... Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. Just in time for the end, yep. Time to go make more chat sparkle. Hehe. How'd you know there? Yeah, he's finished. Hi Sky Sana! How doing? Okay, let's grab... We can clearly see why I picked that person for raiding, didn't we? Ah, doing great, have staycation. Squee! Have fun! I remember 100 people in chat when I peeked. Oh wow. Sweet. Also, I totally can see all the messages now. In place of a gifted sub, Travis, I'm sorry you don't get snazzy emotes. Your knee and paste and Dale. Wahahaha. Not Oz. Thank you, not Oz. Hashtag not blame Oz. Almost read it. Oh, cool. Slash raid. There's the name. Let's go over there. They're doing crochet. What were they crocheting again? I need to grab their link and put it in the correct window. There we go. I wish Vivaldi had a mute tab just all the time instead of just when there's sound. There we go. Okay. Cool, got that there. There we go. Thanks for saying, you're welcome! Thanks for stream. You just got here! But you're welcome. Alright, let's go see Quacks and Sparks! Because with that username, why the hell wouldn't I? Thank you for hanging about today, guys. I heart your faces. Be good. And if you can't be good, don't get caught. I shall see you tomorrow's. Back on Geek. Because it's Saturday and that's the... Yes. Squee! So glad you finished prayer. I know! Isn't it good? Oh my goodness. It happened. I wasn't entirely sure once I got going because it was taking so long, but yeah. Anyway. Cool. Raiding now. Hearts to faces. Bye!
Wow! Quirky Creates, thank you for your raid.